Triple-A baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Toledo Mud Hens and the Rochester Red Wings.
Moved up to AA.
It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way. Lewis Thorpe is on the mound for Game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Bubba Carter. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Let's play ball. You're out. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Striding in once again, Bubba Carter. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bubba Carter.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Xander Wheel.
Hey, we're still in the early stage. This one, they're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Let's play ball. Out.
Play Call of Duty.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Bubba Carter.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup.
And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees.
Okay, I will do an HR of the show and
he stayed through it,
an
was
HR
able to
of
drive
COD.
it for a base hit.
Digging in, Dawel Lugo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Dawel Lugo.
This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
No, I'm playing Call of Duty LOL.
He singled his last time up.
Bubba Carter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit in the air to center field. Baddoo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Let's play ball. 3. That's ball 4.
Oh, LOL.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Bubba Carter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To short, hit hard.
Beat it out.
Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
Play ball.
Bro just like me out the whole game. And I just loaded into one. Kick me out the game.
He's got runners in the
LOL.
corners here with only 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the tag is not going to be in time as they've doubled the score on him now. It's 6-3.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Let's play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
LOL.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Toledo posted 15 total hits in the ball game.
15 hits, no errors. They left a boatload of runners on base.
Time for baseball.
Play ball.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Pops this one up. And no one will get this one. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field.
Come on, go.
And that is off the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms get extended, right arm tucked up against his body, barrel the bat all over the ball, and he smokes it right off the wall at left center. A little more hang time, and that one probably gets out of here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Bounce to first. Right to
Slide.
him. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. At the plate, Jacoby Jones. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Jacoby.
The 0-1 offering. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now batting, Juan Graterol. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Down the third baseline. Ray. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner. Standing in, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat.
Oh, and this deflects right off him.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Darwin Lugo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Digging in, Jacoby Jones. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Jacoby Jones.
Hey, let's go, kid. One side right
here. 2-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. A toss behind the back. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 1 for the high. The force play to get him out of trouble. Following this.
You can do
New inning set to get underway and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
Digging in once again, Dawa Lugo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 2-1 home.
That's out.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Ready for another shot now. Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Carter.
0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Hard hit ball to short. Gordon gathers it in on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. 6-0 the final shutout score today. The Red Wings took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Fernando Romero.
A benevolent advisor gives a painful but well thought out notice of resignation to a player that has been like a son to him. The caring mentor will not leave his post to just anyone. He's given careful thought to the question of whom his successor might be. The former coach and longtime father figure will step back from the field of play and take his place amongst the other dedicated fans in the gallery.
The game's futures.
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Zue Lin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Weekly toward third. He's right there. And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Let's play ball. He stays.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Carter.
Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone, a home run.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He hit a two-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Now batting.
Striding in, Dawel Lugo. The 2-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. Puelo will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in, Cam Gibson.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cam Gibson.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air to straightaway right. Puelo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now, John Nunez. Carter, the runner at first with two gone. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Mud Hens lead it 2-0. Bubba Carter will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Bubba Carter. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball.
Here we go. No one better.
A runner on first with 2 away. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. So stepping in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Hey, your turn. Drive in. Coach up first.
Here's the first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Dawel Lugo, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Puelo has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Cam Gibson, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Hopped up. Akemi is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Digging in and looking for more, Bubba Carter. He's
Sorry
singled
that
his
I
last
was
time
late.
up.
Carter.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are all tied. Stepping in, Jose Peraza will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing and a liner. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A winning run at second, however, the double play in order here.
Lucroy.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Let's play ball.
Ready now, Tate Matheny. The winning run is at first base. Bunt still on 1 and 2, and he gets this one down. Throw won't get him. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
14 hits, 2 errors. They left 21 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball.
Let's play ball.
Stepping up now, Marcus Wilson. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. On the ground to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Play ball.
What game are you
Stepping into
streaming
the
next?
box, Bubba Carter. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play
Call
right
of
in his
Duty.
wheelhouse.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field
time.
line, headed toward the foul pole. Matheny has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Ready for another chance? Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In like 1 HR.
Play ball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bubba Carter, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Carter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wilson is there, 2 gone.
Aw, come on, I won't be there.
Let's play ball.
Cesar Puello next. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. 0-1 count and the pitch. Popped up. Carter has got it, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 hits with the big blow. So striding in, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on now.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Down.
And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Pawtucket took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Reynel Espinal earns his...
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. And some such developments take time. Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
AAA baseball for
Play ball.
standing in now with runners in scoring position, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. The 0-1 offering. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 4th home run for him on the season as they move on top 4-0.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game, but things have taken a dramatic turn here early.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Tyler Callahan. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. So digging in now, Bubba Carter. He went deep for a grand slam in his first at-bat.
This is a close one. So
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and it's now 6-3. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Rose some days.
He's safe. Come on, big guy.
Ready once again, Bubba Carter, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And that's in there, base hit. Now the relay home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
The center fielder,
Jacoby Jones, the next to hit. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. The 1-1 home. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Callahan takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Settling in now, Cam Gibson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cam Gibson.
Ready with the 0-2. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit.
Find it.
And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s, getting to that one.
The catcher, John.
Digging in, the switch hitter, John Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Shortstop, Cole Peterson.
Hey, let her rip one time.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Bubba Carter will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hanna is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Kyle Farmer.
This one doesn't look good, so down by a boatload as we enter the middle inning. Time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fouled away. This is skied into short left center. Garcia is calling for it. And the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. Now at the plate, Jamison Hanna. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded third. Scooped up. And he'll just step on third, and the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. Striding into the box, Kyle Farmer. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. This one's down to third. Ray on to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. 11-6 the final score in this ball game. The Mud Hens put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Mud Hens, 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
Welcome to MLB.
Let's play ball. Heat base.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
Play ball. Attaboy.
Digging in, Bubba Carter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Bubba Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Reese Hines.
Designated hitter, Reese.
Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
Play ball.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Down to third. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
He's out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, nice station. Get yours.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman.
Line
Bubba
drive to center field.
Carter.
Gigliotti is right there, 1 down.
Play ball.
Standing in, Bubba Carter.
The batter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Bubba Carter.
Hard liner to center field. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases.
You're going.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Mud Hens took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Time for baseball of the...
Let's play ball. He stays.
In now, Bubba Carter, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, one man out. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. McKenzie is currently the leading vote getter among starting pitchers in the... Quite deservedly so.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
Allen is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Play ball. 3. He's out. 3.
Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Daniel Johnson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Carter is under it as he... 1.
Play ball.
Now in the box, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman, Bubba.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
This is line to left. Maribel is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fouled off.
Good. Going better up there. Here you go.
Hit on the ground out to short. Arroyo's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nick Ramirez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set and the pitch. Greg Allen stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Clippers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tristan McKenzie earned his 9th win of the year. Phil Maton hammers down the save, his 18th.
For the victorious Clippers, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 18 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball. So coming to the plate, Bubba Carter. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw, and a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming here.
Line drive to center field. Allen is there, and he has it for the first out. stepping up to the plate, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Carter.
Popped him up. Rocchio moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Coming to the plate now, Mike Pappy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Mike.
One's down to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Bubba Carter, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising.
Well, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same.
AAA baseball. Now to the plate, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bubba Carter.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Jacoby.
Ready on 0-2. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back on it is the left fielder, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Striding in once again, Bubba Carter, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First offering on its way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. The throw is wild and it gets away. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Here now the 2-2. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here now is Jake Bowers.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jake.
0-1. Here's the pitch. To third. 5. 4. Out. 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Bubba Carter. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Carter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Allen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The third base, Bubba.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Martinez is there, 1 away.
Jumped all over that first.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Greg Allen. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. To the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. 7th inning stretch time here at the ball. At the plate, Bubba Carter. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Has a look, now the pitch. In the air out to left.
All right, get halfway, get halfway.
Maribel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
20-10. Welcome to MLB.
Let's play ball.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Bubba Carter. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
One pitch. Here we go. Let's go. A rip right here.
First pitch on its way. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled.
Hey, here we go, kid.
Ready with the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Base hit, line drive into the corner.
Round.
1 run scores. Now a third runner heading for the plate. He'll score easily as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Not the way you want to start the game as the pitcher. He dug his own grave a little bit, loading the bases there, and he had no chance but to throw a strike. Well, that's what you get when you start to groove one over the plate. It's a bases clearing double, and now he's down 3-0.
This is on the ground over to first.
You're
and
down.
He'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Play ball. He's safe.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Bubba Carter, fresh off a bases-clearing double his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Bubba Carter.
Now batting, third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Play ball.
Bubba Carter will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Heading out towards shallow right. Stewart is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second.
He's safe.
At the plate, Willie Yan. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Willie.
Set to deliver on 0-2 here. Grounder down the line at third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Play ball.
Standing in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Digging in, John Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Nunez.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
high in the air out to center field. Williams is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential. So a big moment in the ball game here. Bubba Carter, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away.
No one better. Clutch up right now, man.
Here's the first pitch. Grounded to short. Right to him.
Down, down, down.
Throw got him, and they get out of it as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 base hit. Digging in once again, Bubba Carter, 3 for 6 in the ball game to this point. Hopped up. And this is taken in for the second out.
Let's play ball. 3 out. 3. He's out.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
12-10 is the final score in this one. The Mud Hens posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Drew Carlton gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Time for baseball.
Play ball.
Now batting, Bubba Carter has been a factor in the series with 5 RBIs on 3 hits. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Canelo will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Here now is Jose Rondon. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And gets this one down. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Chopped down the third baseline. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball.
Good one right here.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Skied into straightaway right. Cumberland is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Bubba Carter. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy on the mound that anymore. That hurts.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now at the plate, Stevie Wilkerson, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And the Minor League Baseball is.
Play ball. Out. He's safe.
So striding forward now, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Basabe is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding in, Bubba Carter. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
Reined in.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
Really good job.
Stepping in, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Holt on second. Bonifacio is over at first with one away. Hit in the air to right field. Rutherford is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Let's play ball. 3.
Digging in now, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Carter.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Go, 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 go.
Rutherford is there, and he'll make the catch to retire.
Your attention, please.
So stepping in, Bubba Carter. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Come on
Bubba
now.
Carter.
Here's the first pitch to third. Cuthbert fields it cleanly. The tag gets one on to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
Let's play ball.
Stepping in, Bubba Carter.
Now
first offering on its way.
Bubba
High fly
Carter.
ball out to straightaway center. Basabe is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box, Bubba Carter.
Third baseman. Bubba
Here comes the first
Carter.
pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits him in bunch.
So here's Daniel Palka now. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third, and he might have done it. Can they score that runner from first?
Cut it. 2-2-2.
And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Charlotte Knights get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Evan Marshall wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. AAA baseball for. Stepping up now, Blake Rutherford, and their runners at the corners now.
The right fielder, Boyd.
Way to get dirty. The throw. Hey now. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Ready now, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Has a look, now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
Right here, right here.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
So striding in, Dawa Lugo. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. And to score from third, the tying run.
Hey, that's a good executed breaking ball down in the zone. You got to tip your hat to the batter right there. He was able to get down on that baseball and drive it for a base hit.
Coming to the plate now, Jacoby Jones. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. In the air to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, John Nunez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nicky Delmonico. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. To bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Hernandez is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Rutherford will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Blake Rutherford, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. The third, and they could get 2. He'll come to the plate with it. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. Ready for another chance, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman, Bubba.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready once again, Gorkys Hernandez. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. Digging in and looking for more, Dawa Lugo. Singled homer run in his last time up. Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Toledo rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Casey Mize earns his 5th winner of the year. Gerson Moreno.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
The game's future star.
Let's play ball. Ow!
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Play ball.
Striding into the box, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone!
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter.
The batter, the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First pitch on its way. Bonifacio leads off first with 1 away.
You hang till you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Make the turn here. Make the turn.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Now batting.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jacoby Jones. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a 1-run game now.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knob.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of
hold on, right
this
here.
Ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on. Nick Martini the next to hit, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Scooped up. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Digging in, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up. Turn, and whoa, this is off the third base bag. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had 2 bases there had that ball not hit the bag. Standing in, Jacoby Jones. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Jacoby Jones.
The 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no error. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Indianapolis rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. J.T. Brubaker earns win number 7 on the season. Blake Cederlin wraps it up for the save, his 24th on the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. Welcome to MLB The Show.
Play ball.
Settling in now, Bubba Carter. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Weekly hit to third. He's got it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Let's play ball.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Pablo Reyes. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. To the left side, right to him. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Play ball.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Have a rip like you can. Here you go.
First offering on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 10 for him on the year as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie.
Let's play ball. 3.
In now, Bubba Carter. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And that misses 1-1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
1 and 2.
3 runs already home here.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Grounded to third. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. Next will be the designated hitter, Pablo Reyes. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. 0-2 count. Here's the on the ground to third. Scoop. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Bubba Carter.
First pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first.
There you go. Let's fly.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
So coming to the plate, Frank Schwindel. He was a double play victim last time around. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Dawa Lugo. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught.
All right, come on now. Let it fly.
Skied into straightaway right.
Go hard. You're scoring. Go hard.
Brito is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Mud Hens put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Tarek Skubal earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Wei Chung Wong was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
They left.
Time for baseball of the Robbie Caney, a native of Connecticut. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. And the runner will score from second. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Jacoby Jones.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Digging in the switch hitter, John Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Now in the box, Cole Peterson, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Cole Peterson.
He's set, the 2-2. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no. Now to the plate, Bubba Carter. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. 2-run shot to straightaway center, number 11 for him on the season, as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches.
Ready to take his hacks again, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
That's ball 4.
Striding in once again, Bubba Carter. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on this same.
And the run will score all the way from first. It's 8-0.
Yeah, if you've got men in scoring positions, this is the guy you want stepping up to the plate, Matty. 2 more ribbies there, bringing his total to 5 in this game.
Coming to the plate now, Frank Schwindel, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors, and a runner left. Digging in to try it again, Bubba Carter. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone!
Yeah, coming into this game, this guy was the least of their worries. I mean, come on. He's in the bottom half of the lineup. Not a threat, right? Wrong. This is the 2nd homer of the game. Pretty soon.
At the plate, Jean-Paul Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jean-Paul Gonzalez.
Popped up. Carter has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Let's play ball.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, Deodor. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Toledo Mud Hens took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Robbie Caney earned his 9th win of the year. Kyle Doughty couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com. AAA base.
Play ball.
Digging in, Mike Pappy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Mike Pappy.
On the ground towards short. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. He went deep last night twice.
Bubba Carter.
Keep it rolling. Here you go.
First pitch on its way. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Number 13 for him on the year as they move on top 4-0.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were...
Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Boy, way to swing the bat. You smoked that thing.
A lot of smiles to go around on the offensive side. First time through the order. That's already their 6th hit today as a team.
Standing in, Frank Schwindel.
Now batting, first baseman, Frank Schwindel.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Here it comes, 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Now back.
Digging in, Dawa Lugo. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. And he popped him up.
No tag. Get down the line here.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Connor Maribel.
Now batting.
Jones over at second. Johnson at first with no outs.
Maribel.
Softly hit down to third, likely 2. There's one, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
Play ball. 3.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman.
Hit in the air to right field.
Carter.
Johnson has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Let's play ball.
Now batting, Bubba Carter. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. On a line, that's a base hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Digging in once again, Frank Schwindel is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
A swing and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Ready for another shot now. Dawa Lugo. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Jones is there as he makes the catch. And now at the plate, Connor Marabell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Connor Marabell.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag of it. Into the box now, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Bubba Carter.
Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. His head-to-head line against Hector Santiago. He's 1 for 3. Hit to third. One there. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Pappy. Last time through was a base hit. Has them down to their final strike. Here it drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
10-2. The game's futures.
Let's play ball.
So striding forward now, Bubba Carter is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to third.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo.
Go.
And there are 2 away now.
Let's play ball.
Hey, your pitch.
Digging in for his second at bat, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Got a rip right here. We need it.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Play ball.
Your attention, please.
Bubba Carter will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Maribel is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Let's play ball. 3.
Striding in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at bat.
Bubba Carter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Digging in now, Frank Schwindel. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. To the right side and through, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Stepping in, Daz Cameron. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Maribel is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he... Stepping in, Mike Pappy.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Pappy.
Left side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Let's play ball.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Toledo Mud Hens took the lead in the 4th. And Minor League Baseball is live.
Play ball. That hit him. He's got first.
So stepping in, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Carter.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Into the box, John Nunez. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And there's out number 2. Ready now, Daz Cameron, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Center fielder, Daz Cameron.
Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. So striding in, Dawa Lugo. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Runner's on his way to third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Brito is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Stepping up now, Bubba Carter. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. High in the air out to center field. Larkin is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
What's the play ball?
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pablo Reyes. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Popped up.
You go, you go, you go.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs, no hits. So digging in now, Bubba Carter. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
Time for baseball of the stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him. Up in the 360s to start play.
This guy keeps making a name for himself. He's not considered one of the better hitters for average in the minors, but he just might be if he can continue at this pace.
The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Riddle gathers it in. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Drilled right back up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
The batter, the shortstop, Dowell.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
John Nunez.
Popped up. Medrano is there for it. And that retires the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Indianapolis leads it 1-0. Ready for another chance? Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Ready once again, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. High in the air out towards shallow right. Reyes will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow and they can break out the brooms.
5-2 the final today. Indianapolis posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Davidas Neverauskas earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Blake Cederland closes the door for the save, his 27th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out. Welcome to MLB The Show, and this first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Ready to take his hacks again, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Bonifacio leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Popped him up. Hayes has a play. He's got it 1 away. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter.
Bubba Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game, and it's now 6-4.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Toledo jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Beau Burrows claims the win out of the pen, his first. Alex Wilson hammers down the save, his 16th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian.
A player receives input from a coach.
The game's future stars.
Let's play ball. 3.
So coming to the plate, Dylan Cousins. And he's been swinging it well the last couple of games.
Dylan Cousins.
Left side. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Well, when you're making that throw all the way across.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ryan Lamar. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so here, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Striding into the box, Mac James. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Down the third baseline. In there. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Carter.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
Pitch on the way.
Get up, ball.
Line
Get
drive,
up,
and that's a base hit into
ball,
center field.
Find the ball.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Digging in, Frank Schwindel. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s.
Schwindel.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Robertson for 1. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Batting it, the second baseman, Cowell.
Here comes the 0-1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bubba Carter. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone.
Standing in, Bubba Carter. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Grounded down the third baseline.
Come on, run it,
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Settling in now, Christian Pache. No hits to this point.
Christian Pache.
The 0-2 delivery. Left side. Reined in. And he's safe.
He's in there.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit on the ground to short, right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the... And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Durham Bulls came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Sam McWilliams gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Andrew Kittredge earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation. AAA baseball. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back the center fielder at the track, the wall. And that one is gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 17 for him on the season, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game.
In now, Bubba Carter. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Now the 0-1. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. The run scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup.
You're scoring.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
0-1, here it comes. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is... So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Isbell.
Kyle Isbell.
Up. Carter is under it. He hauls it in without any. 2 away. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Bubba Carter. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Isbell comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
8-3 is today's final. The Toledo Mud Hens hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight. David Peterson, the native of Colorado, gets the start. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman, Bubba
just gets a piece of it, strike one.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Play ball. 3.
So coming to the plate, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Popped into the air, back behind second. Bush is there, and that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Let's play ball. 3.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The American League Futures came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Ruben Ginn gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, in our Minor League Baseball is live.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bubba Carter.
From the belt, the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, no one better. Stay hot. Here we go.
Smoked on the ground left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
He's out. He's safe.
Now batting.
Now, one at a time.
Here comes the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners on the move for second. A letter-high breaking ball that time, hammered out to deep left center field, and this one won't be coming back. It is gone, a home run.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Let's play ball. T-State.
Bubba Carter will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a two-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for...
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Hey, nice hit. Attaboy.
Stepping up to the plate, Bubba Carter will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Base hit into right center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Now in the box, Frank Schwindel. He's working on a three-hit ball game right now. The 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Garcia backs up and takes care of it. Two away. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Jacoby Jones.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Digging in and looking for more, Bubba Carter. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Skied into very shallow right. Jankowski has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his one hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
For the Mudhens, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First delivery to him on the way. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Jankowski looks up. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 19th home run for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Boy, when this guy gets...
New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed.
Striding in once again, Jose Garcia. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Bubba Carter will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Huff is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Now to the plate, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hannah is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Digging in to try it again, Bubba Carter. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Bubba Carter.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense? Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
Frank.
A one pitch on its way. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly, and that's out number one. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Nunez.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroic.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Spencer Watkins earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Alex Wilson wraps it up for the save, his 17th on the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. Time for baseball. Jackson Stevens gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game.
Go. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bubba Carter.
And that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play, and hopefully the pitcher's okay. At the plate, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-2 once more. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Bubba Carter. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit. Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Louisville took the lead in the fourth. AAA baseball.
Play ball.
Standing in, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there. And this will get all the way to the wall now. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or two early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Phil Gosselin.
Number 8, designated hitter, Phil.
And gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Play ball.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Joel Lugo.
Hit to short. Forsythe has it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Digging in, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Matuk will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Play ball.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Come on.
Matuk is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. The bases loaded. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up next, the infielder / utility man, Ronald Torreyes. Now attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Play ball.
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're at home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Mud Hens hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as
Let's play ball.
now batting, Bubba Carter, and their runners at the corners now.
Bubba Carter.
Has a look, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Herrera. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. And that'll bring up Mikey Matuk. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Softly hit down to third. 2 to second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2. Now at the plate, Jack Conley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Into the box now. Bubba Carter comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is popped up. Conley over to his left. 2 down.
Let's play ball.
Digging in once again, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman, Bubba.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And the runner will score from second. The throw, and he's tagged out at third. But on the play, 2 runs come across to score.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk. He had 2 all the way, and he clearly...
He's safe.
So striding forward now, Bubba Carter. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Matuk is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now.
He's safe.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Minor League Baseball is...
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Hit in the air to shallow center.
Come on, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. We've played an inning, still nothing. Striding in, Bryson Stott.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bryson.
The set, and the 2-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Carter is there, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men. Digging in now, Bubba Carter. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Bubba Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side.
All right, stand up, stand up.
Run it out,
Throw
run
to
it out.
first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Runners off for second. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop to first. Touche, sir.
Play ball.
Ready for another shot now, Bubba Carter.
Third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a chopper to the left side. Scooped up. There's one. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over.
Play ball. He's out.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. David Parkinson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Blake Parker closes the... Welcome to MLB.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Bubba Carter is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, Reed Foley has compiled over 90 innings pitched and sports an ERA right around the major league average at just over 4. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Well, that lead didn't last very long. Great swing of the bat right there to get your team right back in it and tie this one up.
Let's play ball.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning and set to go as the third baseman. Bubba Carter grounded weakly down the line toward third. Reined in. And there's one away.
Play ball.
So stepping in, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Put a rip in the one. Put a rip in the one right here.
First pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Let's play ball.
Bubba Carter will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is there. 2 gone. Into the box, Santiago Espinal. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Mud Hens posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Gerson Moreno claims the win out of the pen, his first. AAA baseball for you now. Ready now, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch.
Carter.
Now a drive out to the gap in right center.
You got it. Make the turn. Make the turn.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Bonifacio ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Now the payoff pitch home is a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone.
that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes.
So striding in, Bubba Carter, and their runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. So digging in now, Bubba Carter earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First offering on its way. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff?
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Griffin Conine. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. The 0-1 delivery. Line, but speared on a hop. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Wall has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping up now, Ross Adolph. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. 11-2 is the way this ball game ends. Toledo took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Mud Hens, 11 runs, 13 hits.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show. A fast-rising young player is welcomed for the first time to a major league roster. At least for today. His new skipper offers words of wisdom and inspiration as he prepares to make his debut appearance on the show's big stage. A manager checks in with his ball club.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you.
Play ball. You're out.
Next up for Detroit, Bubba Carter, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Keuchel has logged upwards of 1,400 innings pitched so far in his career. And in that time, he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Come on, go home.
Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. One left for Detroit. Tigers nothing. White Sox. League baseball on the show.
Play ball. Out. That's ball 4. He's out.
All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Moncada fields it cleanly.
Come on,
throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Good time now to check out the White Sox Road to the Show report as you see.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Get on to third. He's got it. And that's the first out.
Let's play ball.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
Hey now, Larry.
First pitch on its way. On a line, that's a base hit in the left field. The throw to the plate. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Yeah, great job right there. Squared up that ball.
And this is pretty cool, guys. Not only is that his first big league hit, it's also his first major league RBI. Not a bad way to get your career started.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. He took care of the 2 first with one swing of the bat. So congrats to him on achieving something that's really special that he's worked so very hard for. He'll never forget.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play. And seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Bubba Carter. Soft liner towards center, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base. So having collected hits number 1 and 2 of his career, he's got to be happy with his performance so far in his debut.
Oh, he's ecstatic, Matty. The thing you want to prove to yourself is that you belong at the big league level, and that's exactly what he did today. Putting 2 quality ABs out there for knocks. He'll get in the car today with a nice smile on his face.
Let's play ball.
Next for the Tigers, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Lazara's going back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The relay on to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Go, slide.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone! So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
What's the play ball?
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
8-6 the final score tonight. The Tigers put up an incredible 20 hits on the board in this one. Oliver Drake gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Brad Brock hammers down the save, his first of the year. Afternoon baseball here on the show.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Drill. Anderson brings it in, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Tigers leave 1. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
There we go.
Reyes at second, Cabrera at first, 2 out in the inning. Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Grounded to short. Anderson scoops it up.
Run it out.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand.
What's the play ball?
Ready now for the White Sox. Leury Garcia. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
A very difficult switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Bubba Carter. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the base.
Ready for another chance? Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Garcia will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
3.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion. Under left side. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Let's play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Play ball. 3.
Ready once again, Bubba Carter. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Bubba Carter.
And now pitch on the way. Hot shot to third.
Come on.
On to first, and it's a very quick start to the 10th. Already 2 away here.
Let's play ball. 3.
Striding into the box, Bubba Carter. There are 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Hey, see it and drive it, huh?
Here's the first pitch. Hot shot toward third, and that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Now at the plate, Travis Demeritte.
Right fielder, Travis Demeritte.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Moncada moving to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. A close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
We are under the light.
Let's play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. As a look, now the pitch. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And a relay home. The tag from Perez won't get him safe at the plate.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact, and he got a great jump and comes all the way around to score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in is the rookie third baseman, Bubba Carter. And he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 2 for him on the year, and it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember. He drove in their only run earlier in the game and continues the hot hand.
Digging in, Bubba Carter, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Wow, he's getting a visit from the pitching coach, but I think it's a little too late for him to turn things around. I mean, he's given up 6 runs, so I'm not sure how much the talking is going to help. He just doesn't have it today.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jake Rogers. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Heading out toward shallow right.
Round it hard, round it hard.
Soler is there to put it away and finally put an in. So stepping in, Hunter Dozier, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Back to him on the mound. A step on the bag for 1. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Bubba Carter will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Fielded cleanly. There's Merrifield on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Digging in now for Kansas City, Maikel Franco, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far.
One down, one down.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Is hit to third. Will it be? 1 there. Out. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Detroit used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Rony Garcia wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Joe Jimenez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 21st of the year. We are under the light.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Cam Gallagher. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Gallagher.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. On to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is. Settling in now, Bubba Carter. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go on, go two.
Around first, digging for 2. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. And this, of course, is a ballpark that yields a lot of doubles as we take a look at the team leaders for the most 2-base hits this year. And we see that these guys are currently second in the AL in that department. And they got him.
Let's play ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Lifted in the air to center field. Phillips is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here. Into the box now, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Carter.
Line down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. Third home run for him on the year. Standing in, Whit Merrifield. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Whit Merrifield.
And he up over toward the left side of the infield. Carter waits on it, and that retires the side. So they go down.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Detroit Tigers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. MLB The Show's coach.
Let's play ball. He's there.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split in the 4 games.
So coming to the plate, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Mondesi scoops it up to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers.
Pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And gone. An absolute bomb.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Bubba Carter.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Man, you smoked that guy.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Tim Hill earns his. We are under the line.
Let's play ball. Ow. Ow.
Leading off the inning, Bubba Carter, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now.
All right, you're here, you're here, you're here.
And he is into third base here with a leadoff triple.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Stepping up to the plate, Harold Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Harold Castro.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hence has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And that one just not deep enough, so they'll wisely hold him at third with one out in the inning now.
The catcher.
Now in the box, Jake Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ground ball right side. Throw to the plate, and the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And now the tag from Longoria, and they got him at third base.
Play ball.
So one gone here in the San Francisco third, and standing in now the versatile Pablo Sandoval. The 1-2 pitch. To have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned.
Let's play ball.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
The right fielder, number 8.
Get yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Pence.
One's down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet. But striding in once again, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Carter.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. And they're now on the... In now, Bubba Carter, already
Now
2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across. Digging in to try it again, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is going to get down. Extra bases, and they're starting to make some inroads here.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Castro.
Right side. Belt has it.
Down.
Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final.
One error. They left 20 men on base.
Afternoon baseball. Now to the plate, Bubba Carter is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Back up the middle. There is Crawford. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game. So in now for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski, and he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty.
2-2.
And the Giants are officially into the hit column. There's their first base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled off.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. One left for Detroit. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Line towards center field. Dickerson is right there, one down. At the plate, Bubba Carter.
Third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard to third. And quickly, there are 2 away.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
11-3 the final score. We are under the lights.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slap hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. The tag, and he is out.
Let's play ball.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. On to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Play ball.
New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
High in the air out to center field. Naquin is under this one. 1 down.
Let's play ball. You're out.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. Here comes the 0-1. Gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a...
Standing in, Bubba Carter. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball. Ready to take his hacks again to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball.
Come on, meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The runner from first comes all the way around.
Rarely do you see a rookie have the kind of game he's having here. That's his 3rd hit of the game, and I'd say he definitely looks the part out there. Gotta love a young guy that can make an impact like this.
Now the 0-1. A bullet to first base. Thought the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. At the plate, Jake Rogers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 0-2. This is line to left. Gallo is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead in. So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And no sense risking anything here, as the bases will be loaded now with still. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Texas Rangers seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Lance Lynn pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Spencer Turnbull was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
We are under the. Up next for the Rangers, Elvis Andrus. And as is the case for many Rangers hitters, his numbers are much better here in Arlington than they are out on the road. Third baseline, scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ground ball to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Bubba Carter. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and that's a pitch.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And digging in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Make the turn, make the turn. Come on, Deke, he's going, he's going, he's going.
Reyes rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score, as it's now a one-run ball game.
Yeah, and with 2 outs here, this might be the last batter he faces. I bet the pitching coach is just telling him to rear back and let it rip. Don't hold anything back. Get the out, and your work is done here.
Comes set, the 0-1. Grounded to first. Reined in.
Go hard,
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Now at the plate, Todd Frazier. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Todd Frazier.
Hit on the ground to third. And that's out number 1. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Elvis Andrus. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last. Weekly hit to third. He's got it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the back. Now batting, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll be a base hit. So they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixes. Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Texas Rangers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Minor earned his 9th win of the year. MLB The Show's. So striding forward now, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Drive that one. Just what we needed.
Boy, this guy's off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Striding in, Jake Rogers. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Swing, and he pops him up. Andrus ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that into the box now. Bubba Carter. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he fouls this one off. Maben stands at second with 2 gone.
Come on, man. Hit your pitch up there.
A bouncer to the left side. Scooped
all right.
up.
Move it, move it, move
Throw
it,
on
move
to
it.
Guzman at first, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
Now batting, the shortstop, Elvis.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Into third. 5. To second for 1. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. Digging in once again, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over.
Find the ball,
Kind
find
of
the ball, find
similar
the ball.
situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Stepping in, Jake Rogers. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jake.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
And this will be hauled in by Andrus for route number 2. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
The 3-1. Line drive to left.
You here.
And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And they will not get him at the plate as he's under the tag of Chirinos.
Nice hit, big guy.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in the hitter's...
Ready for another shot now. Joey Gallo. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught.
Gallo.
Lapped hard the opposite way. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Nobody.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands in.
Digging in now, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up. Gone! A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him, and it's now a 5-2 game.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-2 the final today. Texas hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Kyle Gibson.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights.
Let's play ball.
Into the box, Bubba Carter. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale.
Carter.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 9 on the year. And the Tigers take a 3-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Play ball.
Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Third baseman.
First pitch
Bubba
on its way.
Carter.
Popped him up. Urias has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Bubba Carter. Fly ball out toward left center field. Santander waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Line towards center field.
All right, make the turn. Make the turn.
And boy, the Tigers really have it going, as that's good for extra bases as well. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Yeah, it looked like the center fielder got a fairly good jump on this ball, but he just doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
The second baseman.
So striding in, Harold Castro. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Ready now, Jake Rogers. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Boy, and call off the Dogs already, as this is down for extra bases. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
10-4 the final in this game. The Detroit Tigers hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. We are under the light. So digging in now, Bubba Carter. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Liner towards second, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Batting fifth.
Stepping up now, Harold Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. To first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Oh, behind the back. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next up for Detroit, Jake Rogers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the runner back. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Bubba Carter.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the wall in front of the bullpen. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
And with that double, he's 2 for 2 and halfway to the cycle. Gave it a good ride, and that's the second time he's barreled up the ball, so he's seeing the ball really well. See if his teammates can pick him up and bring him home now.
Next for the Tigers, Harold Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll dive back in. Carter, the runner at second with one away. And he popped him up. Alberto ranging into the outfield.
You're here. You're here.
Can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play. But now there are two outs, so that makes getting that run home from third a lot more difficult. That's the risk you take.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit hard up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his third hit of the game.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Up next for the Tigers.
Stepping into the box, Harold Castro. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Skied into very shallow right. Stewart in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Jake Rogers. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Hit to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is digging in and looking for more. Bubba Carter. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board, so
taken high and deep to right. A ball that's carrying, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying run's aboard with a leadoff double. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Orioles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brendan Bailey wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. Michael Givens hammers down the save, his 29th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Afternoon baseball. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. High in the air into shallow left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Carter.
This is in the air out to right field. Stewart is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Anthony Santander the next to bat. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Anthony Santander.
The 1-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Ready once again, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Carter.
Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
way to get on base.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
The 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Striding into the box, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled to the left side. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. In now for the O's, Adley Rutschman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here it comes. This is line to left. Stokes has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Spencer Turnbull earns his 5th winner of the year. Joe Jimenez records the save. We are under the light.
Play ball. Out.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, Dero. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out. Give your team a chance. Give the pitcher a chance.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit.
The batter.
Digging in, Kristen Stewart, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So stepping in, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Andrus.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Play ball.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Bubba Carter, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch on its way. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers.
Here you go.
Left side. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
Let's play ball.
Settling in now, Bubba Carter, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him.
Hey, one pitch, one spot.
Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Naquin's on his horse. And he can't get there. It's a ground rule double, and this game is over. This one up tonight. It's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Cameron Maybin. Strike oppose. He's our tops player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
First for the victorious
and tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Detroit came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball.
Play ball.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heading after it is Naquin. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Let's play ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bubba Carter. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Carter.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Well, a part of me wants to applaud him for staying with it and making the throw, but after he bobbled it, he should have just eaten the ball and lived to fight another day. As it is, he gets tagged with an error, and a man is on base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Harold Castro comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounded to the right. Andrus. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6. Standing in, Bubba Carter. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Bubba Carter.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two.
Ladies
and gentlemen, your attention please.
Now at the plate, Joey Gallo, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Joey Gallo.
Bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Play ball. You're out. He's out.
So coming to the plate, Bubba Carter.
The third baseman, Bubba Carter.
First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A ball hit to Andrus at short.
Come on, D.
And
come on.
That's the second out.
Let's play ball.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Texas Rangers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Kyle Gibson earns his 8th victory of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He homered in the series finale back on Sunday.
Bubba
First
Carter.
pitch of the at-bat. High and deep to center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. To the track. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Number 11 for him on the season, and it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it.
Play ball.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder, Brian.
One down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, you know, he had a good idea.
See it, drive it. Let's go
The
right
batter, the third
Here's the
baseman,
pitch.
Bubba Carter.
This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Let's play ball. Oh, now here we go.
Riding in once again, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
Score, score, come on, score.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that.
Play ball.
Your attention, please.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in as the rookie third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Bubba Carter.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Let's play ball.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Tigers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Matthew Boyd with his 4th win this season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the light.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Let's play ball.
Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. 0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. Throw won't get him.
Play ball. You're out.
In now, Bubba Carter.
Now batting.
And now a pitch on the way.
Bubba Carter.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
The 1-2 goes down to get this thing as this is lifted in the air to straightaway left. Martin comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Jake Rogers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far.
He's out. Out. He's safe.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Bubba Carter. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. High and deep to right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Next will be Jose Osuna. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. All left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Let's play ball.
Digging in to try it again, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
First offering on its way. Popped high in the air. Osuna is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Pirates, number 2, Eric Gonzalez.
Round to third. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Let's play ball.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Bubba Carter, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Shot back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the lead. You have a chance to add on in the later innings. Leadoff guy getting on sets the tone.
Castro.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Moran is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Jake Rogers will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. To short. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him.
Yeah, it might only be a 2-game set, but listen, it's still a sweep. Hey, man, winners make the rules around here, and they earned it.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Spencer Turnbull. We are under the light.
Play ball.
Now to the plate, Bubba Carter. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here.
Carter.
Stay hot, baby.
Work it ahead.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
Find the ball.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The pitcher's jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 men in scoring position, and is danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here, or if the inferno rages on.
Now in the box, Harold Castro, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. The tag, and he's out going for third. Coming to the plate now, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Play ball.
Hey, let's go, kid.
Standing in, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
First offering on its way. Cabrera on at first, nobody out.
Wait for a good one now.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Well, they've been treating him like a punching bag out there. As we take a look at the line, you can see that he's given up double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
Now batting, the second baseman.
At the plate, Harold Castro. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. Gonzalez is up with it to second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Miguel Sano. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Rounded to third. This could be 2. To second for 1. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Josh Donaldson digging in now.
The third baseman, number 24. Josh Donaldson.
Ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. We'll see Miguel Cabrera. Digging in, Bubba Carter, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Attaboy, make the turn here, make the turn.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, he was willing that thing to get out of here. Would have given them the lead right here late in the game, but it ends up hitting off the wall, and he heads into second with an extra base hit. We'll see if the next man up can come through in the clutch here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Cruz is there, 2 down. The relay, throw back to second, and that's a double play. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Luis Arias. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The third baseline. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Cut. Hold.
Hey, that's a nice job by the batter right there.
At the plate, Bubba Carter. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game.
Carter.
Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Garver is under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they let him off. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Nelson Cruz. Strike a pose. He's our top player of the game.
10 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
We are under the light. Digging in, Bubba Carter. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. From the stretch. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And he's out on the tag. But 1 run is in to score on the play. Up next for Minnesota, Nelson Cruz.
Now batting, right fielder, Nelson.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. The next twin up, Luis Arias. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Second baseman, Luis.
Hit. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now batting, Bubba Carter. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Carter.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And another foul ball.
Hey, you can do it.
3 runs, 8
Let's
hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Well, ready to take his hacks again, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. At the plate, Bubba Carter, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Last breath for the Tigers. In the air out to right. And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made, and the Twins have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over. 9-6 the final tally in this one. The Twins win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. We are under the lights.
Let's play ball.
Striding in, Bubba Carter. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Hit out towards second. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the runner at third will put the brakes on.
I will be right back.
on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
You know, D-Row, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. I can't be, you're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like this, your food tastes better, your wife gets prettier, everything is just working.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Next up for the Stros, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
The 0-2 delivery is lined to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the 1st out.
Let's play ball.
Into the box now, Bubba Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Scorched to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So striding forward now, Harold Castro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. This is in the air to left field. Brantley to put it away. Now here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
Got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Gurriel has it. Stepping in, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
The third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Drilled right back up the middle. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3.
Oh, you smoked that one, man. Nice.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Digging in once again, Harold Castro. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that ends the inning. 1 hit. Digging in now, Bubba Carter. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard to short. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going. Ready for another shot now, Harold Castro. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up.
Nice hit, kid.
And no one can get there as it falls. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. Stepping in, Jake Rogers. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot.
And he might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone! It's a grand slam.
And that is why you just can't put yourself in a bases loaded situation. You've got nowhere.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 1-2, grounded to third. And there's out number 2.
Play ball.
It's always nice to take an opener for 4 games set when they're home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Tigers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Buck Farmer earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Justin Verlander pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over. We are under the...
Play ball.
Into the box, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And, fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and, in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today.
And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact, and he got a great jump and comes all the way around the score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
So digging in now, Bubba Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB.
Come on, get here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. 3 innings. Stepping up now, Bubba Carter. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Carter.
Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Brantley. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
Ready now, Harold Castro. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Castro.
The 0-2 delivery. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one. Next up for Detroit, Bubba Carter. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Oh, a diving stop. It's there. He got him. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Houston Astros led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs on 14 hits, 1 error. They left an incredible amount of runs.
We are under the light. Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Reddick, still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 13 for him on the year as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the...
Next for the Tigers, Bubba Carter. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
No balls and 1 strike. set to deliver the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Popped him up. Maldonado shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Bubba Carter, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Leading off the inning, Bubba Carter, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Carter.
First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. And there's one away.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5. We are under the lights.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Bubba Carter, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Marte. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Play ball.
Next up for the Red Sox, Dustin Pedroia, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run 90 feet away at third. Cleanly, one there.
Out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this.
Let's play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bubba Carter. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun.
I see it. Let's drive it.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive
Here's
it.
the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the go-ahead run will score on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 3-2 ball game.
Play ball.
Ready for another chance? Bubba Carter, and their runners at the corners now.
Bubba Carter.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch hit high and deep to right center. After it is Marte. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He pulls into second safely, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Now batting, second baseman.
Striding into the box, Harold Castro, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This is pulled into right.
Come on, Dig, you're going to have to work.
Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. So it's 2 runs. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Carter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. He's got it, and the Red Sox have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 8-5 tonight. The Bo Sox used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Ryan Brazier earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
The victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 19 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners.
We are on. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Bubba Carter. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like...
Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and in to hit next it'll be the catcher Kevin Plawecki.
Hey, we're still in the early... In this one, they're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for the on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Xander Bogaerts.
Line to left. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home.
He's coming. Hit me a 4.
He's in at second safely, as they also push across a score to make it a 1. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bubba Carter.
To short, hit hard.
Come on.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bubba Carter. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Up next steps Kristen Stewart.
The batter, number 14.
Hey, drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
The 1-1. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar.
Up.
Carter is there. 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
There now is Moreland, and he's got it for the 2nd out. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out.
Plawecki
No outs here.
The 0-1. And he's up the bunt attempt. Carter is there. And so here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 5. Comes set, the 0-1. Right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Bubba Carter. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third.
Here we go, one time right now. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch. Hit to short. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs here on 2. Striding in for Boston, Kevin Plawecki. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. Hit on the ground toward the left. 1 there. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
4-2, the final score tonight. Darwinzon Hernandez gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. We are under the lights.
Play ball.
Digging in, Bubba Carter. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Third baseman, Bubba Carter.
Hey, come on, big dog. Keep it rolling.
Has a look, now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball.
Digging in now, Joe Panik. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third. Reined it. And there's one down now.
Play ball.
Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. High pop-up. Carter is right there. And he's got it for out number 2.
Let's play ball. Out. He's safe.
Settling in now, Bubba Carter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's go right here.
Grounder down the line at third. He's got it. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. So stepping in, Harold Castro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Castro.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Soft liner to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kristen Stewart. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Comes set, the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Danny Jansen. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 9.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bubba Carter.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Pick up the ball.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Standing in, Harold Castro. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Harold Castro.
The 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... So coming to the plate, Bubba Carter. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Fisher is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Now at the plate, Bubba Carter. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Carter.
Here's the first pitch. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Stepping up to the plate, Bubba Carter. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Yeah, that's a sweet win, especially on the road. They took the lead in the top of the 13th and held on to it in the bottom to secure this win.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4.